Hello everyone. Welcome in. Come in. How is everyone today? Oh, let's get that music out of there. Yeah, the I usually, thankfully, I don't get them all in like one go for the headphones. So usually like once here and there. The Sony earbuds for my phone that I usually have to get new ones for more often than not. You doing all right, Taro? Well, that's better than doing bad at least. Now you can get nice and comfy in the space cafe and enjoy Mass Effect with me when we start that in a minute or two. And since I'll be asking. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, you get a little people are like, why do you need another pair? Many different systems. They're not all Space Cafe. That sounds weird. Uh, a Spafé? No, 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 no. Hmm. Perfect. I also have some other games that I'm going to be starting up at some point here soon. But today we are solely focusing on the lovely Mass Effect. Let me load that up really quick. Close Spotify out. I have pizza. I have a Beppis. I have some water. I am good to go. Bah. That's so pretty. I can't even turn this one down. Here, let me mute this while I bring the game up fully. Two devices, phone and non-gaming laptop, so you use earphones. Understandable. It just lets me resume straight into Mass Effect? Excuse? I muted it so the game can just launch. I'm so excited to play more of this. I'm not gonna lie. This is so exciting. If I can get some decent stuff done up of it, I might actually, so casually. Oh crap. Um, get some stuff made of like what I actually posted on my Twitter post because I said maids and Turian butlers. I know some ladies that would love to see some Turian butlers. No. I said, okay, cool. What? Butlers? I'm confused. It's time to continue the space crusade. You are right. Hello, Galada. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? No, Terrell. For my Twitter post, I specifically said we have a cafe in space with some Asari maids and a couple Turian butlers. Turians are
the Asari,
these guys.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians
and these are the Asari.
Were the first species to
the Asari are basically
when the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari
Twi'leks.
who proposed the establishment of the
Twi'lek females of the game, except their species in this is monogendered. Oh, wait.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'm having a terrible matchup for next week's tournament. You're doing well. That's good. Yeah, I saw your little post in the venting corner. I was like, oh no.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Also, all I'm gonna say,
This isn't
Mox be looking cute and you can be looking cute.
Now you sound like
if you know, you know.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Right? Get your ass kicked? Oh no. I wish you the best of luck with that when you go in. You're confused even more now? What, by what I just said? Here, I'll check Twitter.
Commander. What do you want?
What's
Problems?
bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things.
Let's see what you gotta say, my friend.
There's only
And
one
even the
thing
alcohol
about
bottles,
this
like,
galaxy.
still get to me.
Forget it.
Those are cups for alcohol that are in front of him.
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but
You'll understand
don't
there.
waste your time.
The random tweet about Ainz and Yuki? Oh, I was just calling them cute. I'm saying that they're good friends.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
I don't think you could ever win a battle by moping in a bar.
That's
Right,
what
and?
it feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this?
No, they posted photos.
It's not easy. Just straighten up and act like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Dude,
This is
just
no
go for
place
it.
For someone of your stature, General.
You're a general, why would you just sit here moping the entire time?
After I've had a cold shower.
Yeah, everybody, like, a lot of people know what Marx looks like.
Say you're a bright kid.
It's Yuki's one that was the surprise.
A few extra credits.
Yeah, sure, what do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually never expected Yuki,
Secrets.
of all people, to post a photo.
Why does he think that?
She always seemed like she was
Because
way
I
too anxious
told
about it.
him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How am I gonna do that?
You'll
And
bring in proof.
where do I need to go?
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate
Man, the
Shaira
armor looks so badass
against
still.
the L-Corps.
Who am
Where
I
to?
taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
Zeltan,
He's over
L-Corps
in the
diplomat.
embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, is he the dude that I was talking to last time in
Here's the
across from the
soldiers
human embassy?
Acting like soldiers.
That's right.
Thanks, Commander. You know,
Pick
you
yourself
might
up.
make a good general yourself one day.
Nah.
Hard to
She
imagine
did
a
it.
general
She did it. Yeah, right. I saw it. And I was like, wait, what?
That's because you don't understand.
It's so right.
Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
I forgot that you can get little extra convos like this.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Oh, I forgot about that. I don't think I ever came here before, even on my own, to be able to get that scene.
Alliance military.
Oh, that's actually cool, seeing Rex like that and get angry with them.
Goddamn
Nearly getting kicked out himself.
biggest mistake of my
Play a game for 4 people. I can only think of 2 people to play with, but you want to fill the last slot. What would you do? I don't know. I'm not usually good with that. I usually know my people that I'm going for, so... Depends on what you're playing.
Right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where
I don't know.
Garrus is. You gotta tell me something.
It's gotta be something you
first.
can do, though.
Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What
Is there
secret?
something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first
Also, how am I sounding
gave
today,
him
by the
that
way?
honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him.
More
I
bass in
never
it somehow?
heard any of the details. But it's a good
Let's see,
story.
it might be the
though.
gain.
The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
I changed the gain on the mic a bit.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases
Yeah.
here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well
Excuse me?
spread 'em around.
Dude, that's so gross.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Your inability to hear different tones properly.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
It's not why I'm here, asshole.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Captain Anderson?
How well
What do you know
Captain
about him?
Anderson?
How old do you know
Met
him?
him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably
That's
why he climbed
that
the
part there
alliance ranks.
reminds me so much of Joker.
Military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does.
It just reminds me of one of the things that Joker likes to say about somebody having a stick up their ass.
Why don't you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like?
Can't get this work done with a stick up my ass.
Suspended me without pay. Recurring
Oh, right. I also
violations.
actually want to like.
CSEC was keeping
It'll be later. Don't worry, Terrell. I'm referring to something that hasn't happened yet.
Into the books. Get a little rough with the suspect.
The problem with having it played the Mass Effect series so much before, my brain's just remembering all the fun times I've had.
You got off easy if you ask me.
This game's Joker.
Working for CSEC.
He can see the future. I can see everything. Witchcraft.
Rules, regulations.
Well, I am a Nephilim, so maybe I've influenced some witches in my time
So don't talk to me about right and wrong.
when I had to do stuff for the demon side.
What do you know about Garrus?
Also, random question. Yes, shoot.
Is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor.
In June.
He'll pay for it soon enough.
No idea.
The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good.
Screw you, asshole.
Let me drink in peace.
I got business here, but not
Oops, wrong button.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Gun rate.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
You're right. I cast gun.
Newcomers think they can run the place.
What was that about?
Can you tell he's important by the fact that he actually has a name? Ah! I'm too used to shift being run, but I can't switch it to shift. Okay, one sec though, really quick. You guys ready for me to zoom in a little? Whoop. I feel like this is going to work a little better. I wanted to try this. I just shot him in the face. I feel like this works better for games though. Being like right here. I wanted to try it to see how well it goes. Now we have Eagle. Yes, you do. Alright. We're up here. I think I know where we need to go, because we've technically been to her place before. Oh, excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I feel, but I do feel like this is gonna be like better for gaming. Hello. I'm looking for a doctor and a Mr. Garrus. Has anybody seen these two individuals? One of them, I believe, is a Turian. A very Wonderful Turian at that.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are
Uh-oh,
you?
I can see the
Let her
terror.
talk.
Excuse you, sir. Garrus?
Take him out.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Nice shot, yeah, but... Dear lords, he could have hurt her.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Dude, that was a
What
risk.
were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
He's
No,
excited with her,
okay,
Morris.
thanks to you, all of you.
And
I
we
know
can
those
protect
men
you.
threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They
Oh.
wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Orion.
Quarian.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell
think
she
you'll
was
miss
scared,
you.
probably on the run. She asked me.
Yeah, this
about
is
the
one of those
Shadow
games with the clear
She
cut, like,
wanted to
good guy,
share
bad guy kind of stuff.
information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is
Where'd she
now?
go?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed
Garrus
the
is
Shadow
great.
Broker?
Because she's like, he's the best
Stupid, even
sniper you
for
can
him.
have on your team.
Saren must have made him quite the offer.
Except for yourself, of course.
Something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must
Evidence.
have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore
We need to
this.
find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren.
Depends
back as much
on what
as
I'm
you
playing, Terrell.
I'm coming
Not
with
everything
you.
I'm a good sniper.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Well, you made your case.
Garrus.
You know,
Come
we were the
on.
only ones going after
Best
Fist.
alien bro
The
ever.
Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A
We could-
Krogan might come in handy.
It might, yeah.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Frex is great too.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought.
Alright, so out of the two humans we currently have,
If
who do you
hurry,
guys
can
prefer
catch
so
him at
far?
the academy before he
Caden?
leaves.
or Ashley?
Move out.
Since Caden currently has everything for tech-wise, I need him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. It's Garrus. Ah. It's my boy. It's my boy. Of course I'm gonna make happy noises. I love Garrus. He's so great. You know how in some games with like sci-fi and alien stuff, Terrell, they'll have like one alien dude that's supposed to be like your best alien, bro? This man right here is that guy. Yeah, he's a non-hairy Chewie. Probably he's such a great character. Oh, I need to right. For Garrus, you have to unlock tactical armor by getting up to here to get his medium armor. Okay, really quick, we're going to talk to her.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look
Just
at what you have.
let me see what you got.
Of course.
Nothing I need. Okay, goodbye. Wait. Might as well fill up just in case. Oops. I have, yes. Wait, which Fallout?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour.
Any? Let's see. 3. A bit of New Vegas. 4. 76, even though 76 sucks. But yeah, I've played Fallout. Just a little bit.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had
Garrus is my favorite character besides Tali.
long-range goal of curing their
Here we go. Here's one of the best Krogan. Hello, Ninja. Welcome in, welcome in. You get to meet our Krogan, bro. Huh, wait. Ah, there he is. It's Rex!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
I love how much of an indirect asshole he is. He's great.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
His voice is great, too.
Go on. Get out
Rex is also wonderful.
Do I know you, human?
Name Shepard, bro.
Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
That's me.
Heard a lot about
In the flesh.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We've got a chance if we all work
He
together.
looks like a turtle.
My people have a say.
Let's just say,
Of your enemy.
they give you a bit too much about Krogan anatomy at points in this game.
Glad to
Welcome
have you on the
aboard!
team, Rex.
5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel squad mate.
I hate to
Remember?
keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. This guy and this guy. Oh. But I want her. I want her. That's my waifu. Thankfully, it's not the main focus. They specify it in words. So it should be fine. To a point. Talk to that dude down there. Oh, look, it's the guy that walked beside us and yelled at us.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Yeah, but is it worth
you
it?
really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it.
Man,
Since
you're
you're
risking
so
somebody's
concerned with her
life on it.
safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles.
It is Mass Effect.
It's part of the job.
But it's the
Are you
one.
gonna help me or not?
No! I don't have enough Paragon points! Shit. No! No! I like selecting this one. I can't select it! Ah!
I'll help you, but I need some details.
It's okay, once we beat this, I'm going to be playing it on my own anyways.
I just need some of their... Thanks to Jenna's meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Alright, what makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you
I
suppose
almost
happens
always
when
have
we
enough
lose that
Paragon
edge?
points by the time I talk to him.
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this?
Bad bust.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets.
This game brings everything out.
Good luck, Commander.
You will see this eventually.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Yo, man, I ever heard what you're saying? What are you going on about?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
Is he?
And I thought we were friends.
It's a hell of a claim, my friend.
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
What? I'm waiting. I'm holding.
He followed me.
Do you remember this?
Home,
yeah.
Just waiting for a chance.
Yeah, this is one of the things we did do the last time we were playing.
He wants me gone. I know it.
How
Is
can
there
I help?
something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Well, I mean, that's what I can do, but no promises.
But you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him, don't worry.
And I'll go find him.
I'm a little explosive because of this Beppis.
He wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know.
Because let's see, there's certain things I've done so far that I don't think I did last time.
Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Like seeing Rex when we went into the bar.
Shorbin. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Her hairstyle was different though before. And not so colorful. It was like solid black. I've never played through the game with like default just generic Shepherd. Wait, have I scanned the guys up here? How many Keepers have I said I canned? 15 out of 20. So we'd found the one by the ship forever ago. Yep. Don't again. I don't want the shotgun. I want my assault rifle. You know, just casually walking through Space Cop Station with my gun out. Not gonna get any weird looks or anything, or get talked to for a second. You know, perfectly normal things to see on the Citadel. It's funny because if I look like right here, it looks like I'm looking at Shepard's ass. Yes, you heard me. That will never get you arrested, right? I said nothing, Terrell. I said nothing. It should be breaking at the police emote. Give me a sec. No. No, I'm not giving you a sec. Hurry up, chop. Alright, we're heading up here really quick. Oh, this one. For his wife's corpse. Look, a random keeper. That's 16. Look at the Normandy. Look at her. She's so tiny.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle.
Okay, shush. No talks, back talking from the, Well. Ah, my shirt. One sec. Oh, God. The thing came undone. Oh, no. We don't need talking from the clown gallery. Let's see. Lower. Presidium. I'm gonna go to the Presidium really quick.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Hamlet with Elcor cast members. Right back to my homie, Mr. Turtleman. Terrell, you clipped that, didn't you?
Claims that he's also excited by giving a
I knew it. I knew you would clip it. You traitor. Traitor. I see how it is. I sees how it is. No, you're Terrell. You're like me. You're on the side that entertains you the most.
Strange greeting, human. This is
No,
really
wait.
not a
I can
good
help.
time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secret.
Getting pinged because of people hopping online to the Origin written client.
Is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own...
This is why you gotta be careful. The extranet has all your information at points.
Can discover my secret.
People know how to hack
Septimus
in
is a
this.
powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Hacking.
For this information. Startled
We have a personal
realization.
ARM computer. They have a personal ARM computer that they can just use.
She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request.
Do it without asking.
If you will
Wretched, thank you for advertising cafe. Welcome in. How you doing today, friend?
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Goodbye.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I did it because I was asked to, and I want the money.
You see, Dan,
I did it for the credits, I swear. That's all I did it for. And maybe the Paramount points, I guess. Don't need permission to enter. I do what I want. Much as I want to get his assault rifle skill up, warp and barrier are very useful. Richard, how are you doing today? Just like Florida. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad. Dang it, not again!
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics.
Yes.
Buying and selling information is a
I can't wait to get to the second game.
The Shadow Broker just
Shoot him.
happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to any.
It's interesting seeing like the Mass Effect 2 and 3 textures for some of the characters in Mass Effect 1. It's really nice, but it's like it's also weird at the same time.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency.
Execute Order 66.
Behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council
Mass Effect 3 though is the one that introduces the Omni Blade, which is my mounted computer.
How do they decide who
Blade.
becomes a Spectre?
You can't just
Turn solid for a second.
There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you.
Sitting at the table by Ben Banner Reed. Florida is your spirit animal. Oh god.
They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Is this
They
legal?
sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
Oh god.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them.
No.
They're the Citadel's top agents.
No,
The last
it
line of
is okay,
defense,
Richard.
The final option
It happens.
before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them.
That sounds like an
You know something
horrifying position. How are they organized? Wait, how are they organized?
Their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on
Hey,
specific
funny. I'll
missions.
have to try to check them out.
Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't
That's a
happen
very good
often.
question.
The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Interesting.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, bye, Captain Anderson. Bye-bye. Actually, I am curious about one thing. I didn't get to check it. We're getting up there in Paragon points. The nice thing about the about certain parts of the game is there's like a guarantee for certain stuff. Unlimited power. Did I scan the ones up here? I don't remember. This is the problem with trying to run around and find every keeper. Oh, right, I scanned that keeper. Which means I scanned the one up there. Okay, okay. It's coming back to me. I enjoyed it. Remember, Terrell, I was working on the dwarf for a little bit. I believe I said. I'd have to reinstall it, though, if you're asking me to play it with you. It's terribly cute. Kinda? When is the big question. I would be able to play it again. I am not cute, though. What's another one? You are. What are you talking about? $18th of June? Yeah. Currently, I don't think I have anything planned for that. I don't usually plan that far ahead, so... You want full chaos mode? Oh god.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very
Excuse me.
famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Is I?
It's a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Have we met before?
Got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary
Ow,
for
my
me
tummy.
to keep informed.
Makes sense.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as
Yeah, I usually only
on
plan like the
take
week
notice.
that is coming up. Oh, I need your
Heard you
help.
work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
To be looking
Very
forward to
blunt,
now.
Shepard. And you're right.
Tempt me, I will steal a tank. Oh god.
Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
There's no questions.
Tell me more about your job.
That's right. I beat Village again last night.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Trying to plan it. Yeah, makes sense. Stuff like that's always worth planning ahead. That's why I'm trying to figure out things for next Friday.
Share my expertise.
Since next Friday is the 1 year
I also offer premium services
of
for those
VTubing
clients who need
for
someone
me.
to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this
Sounds
legal?
pretty shady.
Everything I do
The
falls
steal,
completely
understandable.
within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their
It's
transactions.
been a while since I did anything with steel. Now that I think about it. Ow!
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motive
Should have filled
were to
before I
help
saw
his
it.
people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal
I
gain.
don't know.
I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very
And
wealthy.
then
But the
I could
shadow
get things all
broker is
figured out
a
again for
shrewd
like a
master.
lover card
Every
later.
day he
What?
buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
The other time.
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power.
Confusion.
All those secrets being passed around seem to even out.
Excuse me.
Up with an advantage.
What jet?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The shadow broker could be any race, any gender.
Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say this game, if I do everything you can do, it's gonna be a long time before we finish it.
How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
You kind of just gave it away.
But they've got the perfect setup.
What are you talking about, Richard? You gave it away yourself.
So they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no
what, to
matter
dinner?
how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the shadow broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Makes sense. A little more discreet.
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
The Citadel?
What's it like living
Is it
here on the
a wink? Oh god.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy.
Playing, dang it. Well, if you're trying to poison me, good luck with that.
Goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together.
I think something else.
Strong community.
Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It's the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station
Poison Ohio, don't think I won't find a way.
People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises.
Sounds like a dangerous place.
Most of them are pleasant.
Right, bye-bye. You want to have a kind of synergy with the people you ask? That's, understandable. Well, with me and Steel, there's going to be some extra chaos. As there usually is with me and Steel. Because Steel is the metal chaos, through and through, as you know. Steel loves the chaos. Every time. 2 more keepers, okay. Chaos and the chaos waste sounds brilliant.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Cool.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
Steel does make chaos, yes. Thankfully, it's not super bad chaos. It's the kind of chaos that fits the metal scene. Hello, Shayira.
Commander,
I think it's just fun.
Received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor.
Any way I can.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you.
She looks a bit more generic than before.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question.
Don't look in my head. Oh god.
You will need that.
Sounds like pure chaos in there, Wretched, anyways.
This may be who you are, but it is
Steel
not.
and Goliath on their own can be pretty chaotic.
It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Very astute.
You have quite a gift, Shayira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it.
If
Never underestimate.
If you're going the
the power of
renegade
words.
route, you can actually
Here, Commander.
enjoy
In
her
light of your
company
efforts with the Alcor ambassador,
in
I'd
another
like
way.
you to have this small trinket.
A trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have
You're a
done
huge Nerf
everything
fan.
I can.
Oktoberfest, but on another level. Oh god.
Remember my
Thanks.
words, Commander Shepard.
Yep. Bye, Shaira. Sorry, I think I like the fact of how much of a kid Ainz can be, because it's great at times. With his Nerf gun that he has. I know, cheating on Tali. Sorry, this if they have all the achievements for each individual game, this one does require you to romance somebody on one of your playthroughs if you want all of them, which I am going to try to do at some point. Just because it's one of those games that I have to be able to like 100% it at some point, because that's how I like to show my full support for games that I purchase. Terrell, I can always ask Ainz if you'd like. I'm gonna be hanging out with him tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, Ainz is on usually pretty late because he's Pacific time, so it's pretty hard with such a big time difference.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on...
Oh yeah, I can ask. It's Ainz. He's been trying to set stuff up with some people occasionally.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few.
Looks
Wink.
like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Ah, we have one keeper left. So yes. No, that's not what I wanted. Aha! Now that's what I wanted. Getting a BSE. Bum 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 bum. I didn't think that was the last one. Huh. Might help.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni
Might help a lot,
Wars.
honestly.
Many
Having some
council
things written
worlds,
down always helps.
particularly Asari and
I've been
Solarian
trying to write
colonies,
stuff
will
down,
hold
like if
victory
my brain,
parades to
if
commemorate
my
the
thoughts
defeat
get too
of the
jumbled.
invading
I'm
Rachni.
pretty here.
In a
No,
rare admission
never.
of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Get the clip. Excuse you. What clip are you talking about? I make no promises. Excuse you. Oh, right, really quick as well. We want to head up here because I think we can unlock another little quest thing. Let's see. Get it now? There we go. Here's him getting tossed down the stairs. Sylvester spawns. Oh. That looks painful. Solarian. What happened?
Tossed out of there.
Timoto, I make no promises.
Didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
Mm-hmm.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Dude,
Why
just
do
play
you
the game.
Record these outcomes.
Like, my lord.
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on
So,
the quasar.
I don't think I mentioned it when I tried to play through before.
Can you do that?
Solarians have a very short
It's illegal to
lifespan.
use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Like 40, 50 years.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds.
I think.
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
So what is this?
Just sell the device then.
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Mm-hmm.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
You can do this.
I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
Really heard of an alien race that lives shorter than humans? Yeah, usually they try to make it so they live longer.
Can you help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins.
Here, give it to me.
Of course. Well, off you go.
Well, let's see. I think it's mentioned in the codex.
The second species to join the Citadel.
Unfortunately, because their metabolic speed leaves them within relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity.
Two Solarians utter
till 121, yeah. And a Cruntier. People getting angry up here. Ah, there's Bartlebot. There's Doran. What? I don't know what that means.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time in Flux.
Excuse me.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a...
We've got some quasar stations.
Here.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Yes. Here, keep it.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing
No
this
problem.
to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that.
Nope.
Thanks again.
I should be going.
If you know which ones to do it at, I think it is possible to get lots of money from these. We've done a radiated death world and lived around 10 to 20 years before dying of radiation poisoning. God. Look like space storms.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Something better.
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
Nowadays, there are mortal robots called Necrons. Alright, really quick, we're gonna go do 2 things before we get Holly. Actually, no, you know what? You know what? Screw it. We're getting Tali first. We're getting my space waifu first. 40k, everything sucks and you're gonna die. Oh god. Good sum up. Alright. Wait, excuse me. Ah, no. Why isn't this in up here? This here. That man there. That man there. Alright, one of these go right there. Soak up damage. Yeah. Excuse you, sir. That they are. Hey, what's up?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers.
Y'all are the last guys left. Some sort of gigantic space police station. Kind of? Just save yourselves. Get out of here.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Get gone.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Move and bang. Okay, okay.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Were the coppers after that shoot it right? Probably working for Fist, that's what. Excuse me. What? You heard me? Let's go with the edge one.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Ow!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Hey, smart move. You'll just realize it's not. He's just pointing it out now.
I don't know where she is, that's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Can't take cover if you're dead, right?
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Most people don't, I'm pretty sure.
She didn't know that.
He sounds like somebody that you wouldn't know the identity of easily.
When she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
So we have to save her.
Give me the location now.
Let's go. We gotta save her. Gotta save my space waifu.
She's supposed to meet them right now.
I'm sorry. It's already been decided this isn't a renegade playthrough.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
Died because of him. He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more present.
I love the contradicting nature of the team sometimes.
Don't go now.
You're right. Which is why, really quick. You might not, but I do. Come on, peek your head out. Come on. Ow, my butt. For now. Run, boys, run! I like how it gives you like 3.5 minutes to get over here. Right up here. There she is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the
Look at her. Look at her.
Fist?
Yeah. It looks so good.
The deal's off.
Abusing hugs incoming. Right.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
She looks amazing.
Who are you?
Even though you can't see your face still. A friend.
Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yes. Yes, he will. Let's go.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
How many...
Who's this?
Excuse me?
The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and
Making your day, Ambassador. He has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
Miss Tali Zora Naraya.
Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians.
I remember her name off the top of my head. God, I'm a dork.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
Something expansive.
We prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value? Angry man who gets killed. Hey, wait, wretched spoilers. No spoilers, remember. For other people, I know what happens, but everyone else needs to stay spoiler-free until we get there.
Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil.
No.
I was curious.
I can't watch this anymore.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Interesting.
The Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
That's useful, actually.
Most of the core was wiped clean.
Looks like a nun.
I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Funny enough, if you look into the making of this game, they actually made the Geth first, before the Quarians. Happened 3 years before this one. For some people, Wretched, they've never actually played any of them or seen anything about them.
This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said even crime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit.
And
Any idea what
Jupiter
that
too,
means?
actually. Jupiter's been thinking about playing through this potentially.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
No.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
You gotta love their little ARM computers.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
It's like a chip embedded in your arm or something, or like in your suit.
Talking about Reapers.
That just brings up a computer and always has your credits on it. Reapers,
Feel like
since
I've heard that name.
familiar.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
Really?
At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I think she's right, though.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Oh,
The Geth
shenanigans.
revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life.
Well, understandable. They are pretty intense. And, well, lots of fun.
Love this.
To take it.
The Reapers are a
They
threat
need
to
to
every
know.
species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
They
No matter
must
what they think
know
about the rest of us,
everything.
Those audio files prove
We must
Saren
destroy
betrayed
all of them before they destroy us.
We need to present this
And
to
then we
the
put the
council
snoots.
right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Target.
She's coming with us, obviously.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let
Of
me come
course. What about your
I
quest?
thought you were on your pilgrimage.
Yeah, pilgrimage.
proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good.
She's not wrong.
Say about me if I told
Murder
you
is fun. Ooh, ow,
Saren is
my
a
neck.
danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage.
Yeah, you can be very useful.
I'll take all the help I
In
can
many
get.
ways.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I mean, what?
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to.
I forget. Were these games originally teen or mature? No, not at all. These two for now. How about both? More gear. Armor piercing. Okay. For Tali, we're gonna try to get her using shotguns at some point. Give her radioactive rounds. That. Rex tends to also be a shotgun user, I believe. See who runs another character. I'm wondering who she'd pick as her romance in this. Ah, there's Samesh Bhatia.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have no...
I'm happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
Jupiter's probably busy anyways, and she probably wants to see some of the romance
She was in
options.
the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my
Did
request.
they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned.
It's like a Caden type of guy in this game.
There's no reason for your wife's
I think
body to
she'd...
be held like
Honestly, I think Garrus.
Just wait here. The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Only way to find out for sure, though, is if she plays it. If/when she plays it. Bum 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 bum. Talk to this man about Garrus' broski. Garrus is broski for the boys, but usually for the girls, he's the romance option.
In the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrated
Dude, you just... No, this isn't cool.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yep, he told me,
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is...
So she's toxic? Her body's toxic? Like,
dangerous or contaminated?
yeah, come on.
No, Commander.
It's gotta be something.
Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous.
She's not dangerous, she might be helpful.
Extremely
yeah, exit out.
The Alliance. The tests
my man,
may lead to better defenses against Geth
that's somebody's
attacks.
corpse.
Respectfully.
If it wasn't given, put up to donate, then you cannot do that with it. This isn't
I
right.
understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how...
To hang out with Garrus, but I would end up fanboying some. I do, and you're wrong.
We lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting this crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard.
Honestly, I'd just hang out with Garrus and like have a couple drinks.
Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
Tali.
I'll go now to see to it myself.
Many things. Rex, he's a cool guy too. Caden, honestly kind of bland and boring. Ashley, racist beach. No, she's coming home.
I reminded Mr.
She's
what we're
a racist woman, basically, is what Ashley is in this.
I will return
in this game.
home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness.
They all kind of like do grow and change, but we will come to that when those things happen. Hey, a level. Get that. Okay, perv. You're the perv. What are you talking about? Alright, I want... These... What I am is hungry and kind of in need of going to the bathroom. Oh, no, never. Why would we ever joke about anything like that? We're gonna go do a quest before we head up top. The Presidium. The high part of the Presidium. Oh. Yeah, if you gotta head off and go do things for the night, go do that. Thank you for sticking around for so long, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Maybe taking a break soon, so... Space Crusade, yes. I will do my best with the Space Crusade. We are going to... Crusade. Alright, hi Torben. Let's talk to Torben first.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth. Give me the truth.
By telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid?
Mm.
Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
But you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Come on, give us the deets.
Like
give us those sweet deets and everything.
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
I'd like to hear. Come on.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed
Excuse you?
Scan the keepers.
That's illegal.
Can you imagine a tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
So?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan.
You need to
You
have
can't
Coco
capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Of course, of course.
Centuries here, we still don't know.
I can already guess where you're going.
Don't you see? We were the first to scan them ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
Trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him.
What?
Khalid's
Really?
job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
What?
I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our
Sounds about right. Sounds like something went wrong.
Opportunity like this pass us by.
And then he,
If you'll just continue gathering
Jalid decided to go for more info.
What we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good.
Thankfully, this one is one where you can kind of get through it and still not pick a bad choice. Of course, I will talk to him. We can see what we can get arranged with him and get everything all sorted out. Dude, I'm already done. I have no more scanning to do. But before we do that, Ajax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Army.
You got my payment?
Yeah.
You have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is.
Damn straight it is.
Now hand over my credits.
Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we just say screw it and just gun them down by saying you're under arrest? Guns blazing!
Taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Just kidding. You heard me.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
Oh, my eardrums. Wait. Oh, I don't have first aid yet, that's why. Cough, cough, hack, hack, wheeze, wheeze. That didn't go as quite as planned.
Negative contacts, Commander.
He doesn't want me to cause any trouble. Immediately causes trouble. Did I do that? Wretched, you completely missed that. It's funny because it's one that doesn't even give you friggin' renegade points. Ah. One sec. Let us head back to C-Sec really quick. Poor Terrell. Terrell. Ta-da. Poor man. Oh, wait, wrong side. Of course you are. So mean. So mean to poor Terrell. What did I ever do to you? Terrell thinks it's everything. Judy, you be cute. You figured things out yet today?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I think you probably will. Even if you haven't. Nope. Okay.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
Yeah, you've been lying, my friend.
Why did I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
You got this.
He told
Do I need a reason?
I didn't mean for any of this to
I think Terrell would like a reason, Wretched.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Excuse you.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us?
Yes, I am.
Well, if you say so.
I already have all the data. Yes.
Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
You two gotta get along, otherwise this data will never get finished being scanned and looked through. Alright, let's see what happens now that we've casually just destroyed 2 people.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Sorry.
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
Jenna first.
Deal?
Jenna will be removed.
No one leave it that way.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Renegade points. Oops. I have to go back and do a thing. I can't get points. This needs to be a pure Paragon playthrough. I forgot if it gave me them or not.
Good to see you again.
You can start by telling me the
I'm
truth.
not sure
Quit
what
stalling.
you spoke with Jilly.
but
Your
you're
boys.
Don't worry, I'm gonna skip most of the other stuff.
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Can you imagine?
So?
What's so special?
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
I'm not Jalid's, but he decided to keep the data for himself.
So you're just...
You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself.
Wait.
Commander.
I'm not breaking...
Well, of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt
I'll deal with Jalid.
I think... I don't know. I'm confused.
Hold it. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the X?
That looks about Damn right. Straight it is. These
Ah!
mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Thanks.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah, if you pick the you're done one for this key, like scanning the keepers in that, it automatically finishes the quest, so you can't scan anymore. Too much information. You gotta be there, Terrell. I have no idea. Stop speaking in riddles. Excuse you. He said save scum. Excuse you. I think Wretched is trying to pull a leg.
Hello again.
I found out you've been lying.
You lied to us.
I was afraid Shorben would...
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting.
But I can't.
Too late, Bolus.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what
Just-
we can learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Yeah, give me more information.
It's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built,
Are there?
or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Oof.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to...
Really? I'll take it from here, Commander. All right, save it for your lawyer.
Man, that's not what I meant to do. Ugh. Give me this at least. I'm trying to make it so I still get the XP points from doing this, but also not, like, have some extra things unlocked later on in the game. Hi, Jack. Man.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying.
You lied to us.
I was...
This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your...
But I can't. But this data could be used to unravel...
Explain.
Tell me more.
We might learn how the
Dang
Citadel
it!
was built, or why the Keepers...
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
What happens if I do this?
Everything's okay, Al.
If you say so. I'll be right over here if you change your mind.
Thank you. That was too close.
Now you can return the favor by filling up.
Excuse me.
Thank you for not turning me.
Have a nice day.
What
do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Good luck.
It didn't give me renegade points. I thought it would.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Oh, and I still got 450 credits out of it.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Here, Commander, take this.
Oh, you're giving me presents? Thank you.
As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Oh!
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hey, I got the Krogan Ally achievement. And Paragon points. Whoa! Ah, the phasic rounds. Right now, yeah, Rex is better with the assault rifle. Oh, we call bribes now. Give him these ones, this one. Okay. Now we can progress the story. Because let me see. I'll just gotta do this one. I got to do this. I'll be done. I'll be done in the citadel, basically, I think. I am stupid, don't mind me. Please do not question the way I am. I have no brain. I can't do a thing by myself. Hello, AOS. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I derped so hard just now. So hard. I went to click this and then immediately quit everything I looked at. Like 2 seconds ago. I'll just sleep as usual. I'm doing good. All caffeinated and whatnot. No, I won't, Wretched.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work.
Is it here?
Yeah, everyone's... And yet, you haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I remember, Wretched. We may be like immature for certain things, but there's other things that we don't go fully into. Alright, there's Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down
Pretty
Fist.
busy. Took down Fist.
Sure he was a good player and anything going on
saved
here.
Saved someone.
Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would this help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
Wretched.
Bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Well, I can
What
offer
would
more.
my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to
Hell
anyone
yeah.
else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Paragon points.
Now, if you'll excuse
Whoa!
me, I should go see what's on these discs.
And 720 credits. Hell yeah. Didn't even get Paragon points. Billion years old, the mind of a 10-year-old. Yes. Presidium locations. I want the consort chamber side. Maybe. Yeah. Because I have to go. The Volus dude looks at camera, maybe. Go in there, in front of me, and I get to go back up there. It's like, as much as I just kind of want to run straight through the game, I am going to be trying to like get everything I can. Really shocking. No.
Another relay. Whoever
Okay, I know where they are. Don't worry. They're right over here. It's a little AI that grew too smart.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%.
Initiating self-destruction protocol. Uh-oh.
Or not.
Or not.
Initializing. All
God.
organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Unlike the Geth, I lack
The
weaponry of
Commander Shepard has a brain.
However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Or is your creator?
In order to cover my
You know what? We've gone through these bits before.
by CSEC officers. I have, but I will not die quietly. Unbeknownst to him, if I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth.
Can't we resolve?
I am not. I wished to escape.
I'll bet that's
You may attempt it. I will enjoy it.
Up. Got it. Threatening us with it. Yeah. That's why he's now dead. He's gone forever. And all the side stuff here for now. We can finally move on. Obsidium, tower. One step closer to actually going on an adventure. A proper freaking adventure. Hello,
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Okay. She's here with me too anyways. Just to be safe. Oh, we make AI go boom. Oh, we make AI go
One step closer to
adventure not allowed. We'll never get anywhere in the game then.
You wanted proof? There it is.
There's your proof.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts
What
will be
AI?
made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Exactly.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarch Benezia?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
She's like a couple hundred years old,
Guides and
basically.
mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a
Not even just a
powerful
couple, she's a
and she had many
few,
followers.
like 6,
She was a
7, 800
formidable
years.
ally for Saren.
Maybe 9.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about
Only
them?
what was extracted from the Geth's memory core.
The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their.
It's like a wife from the Arma
We
Mom.
think the conduit is the key to bringing.
Hello, Samus. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh boy, how are you doing today?
Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out
Maybe
all life
he
in the
might.
galaxy.
Hello, Bond. Welcome in. Best game ever. This is the best game series of all time to me. I love these games. That's why I'm so glad Legendary Edition is out. The Reapers are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council.
Yep.
We all agree he's using the Geth.
Hello, Bond. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are both of you doing, by the way?
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Yep.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That you have.
Not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Excuse you, gonna bitch slap the council?
Cannot track down one man.
Why them? Why not just do it to Adina?
Citadel fleet
This man
will
deserves
secure
it.
the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into
Played Mass Effect and yeah, it's okay. It's one of my favorite series, so I've played through it multiple times.
Humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its
You control them. Yep.
Ambassador, there is another solution.
This is a Paragon playthrough, though.
Stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon.
Eh.
Humanity is not
I
ready
close
for
some things on my phone because it's starting to bug me. Excuse you. It's about solution.
Send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human specter. Everybody's happy.
Yep. Never give me that power. Go the full Renegade playthrough. Troll them and get something extra special.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Okay. I am Shepard. 'Tis I. Look at my purple hair in awe. And I will boop all the snoots. Give me the power.
It is the decision
Give
of the
me my
Council to
Spectre
grant
power.
all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres.
I will wreck everything now.
Individuals built to the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres
Rip
are an ideal.
and tear.
The embodiment of courage,
Yes, he probably would, Wretched.
self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres.
Alright, we gotta go back up Doom Guy now.
They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and
Imagine
last
if Doom Guy
line
was
of
actually
defense.
somewhere in this.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
That would be something.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire
My upstairs neighbors are stomping a lot. Oh god.
Honor, Counselor.
Why do they gotta be so loud?
Traverse after Saren. He's
Okay.
a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to
Of course,
apprehend
Elon
and
Musk can make Fox Girls. I don't need any Fox Girls, I got one.
Any idea where to find him?
Don't need any more.
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador.
Okay, give me the information.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Okay, bye! Thanks for giving me unlimited power. You'd be
Congratulations,
cute.
Commander. We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, spies.
What's up
You
there?
get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C sector
Oh, my neck.
and speak to the Spectre requisitions officer.
Anderson,
So
come with
nice.
me.
What?
I'll need your help to set all this up.
Hey, we're a Spectre inductee. What was nice?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I don't
Until
blame him.
find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Let's do this.
Shepard.
I said nothing. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. Double store discount. The one nice thing about becoming a Spectre. Guaranteed level. You'd never be nice. Just troll the person. He would. You're not wrong. He would. Oops, not again. Yeah.
No, I'm waiting to.
Hello, Admiral
Congratulations on
Kohaku.
becoming the first human
We're
Spectre.
doing a little trolling.
I'm certain you'll be up to
Thank
the
you.
challenge.
I appreciate
I will
that.
do my best
My
for
name is
other
Admiral
humanity.
Kohaku. It's about time the Alliance got
And
one
we
of
will
our own
schmoobobble
human
all of the
Spectres.
Geth.
We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems?
Is something
Oh,
wrong, Admiral?
you need some help, my
They were
friend.
Stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes.
Bureaucratic assholes. I love that.
One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out
Okay.
on the Traverse.
I might be able to help.
We lost
I might be able
contact
to do
yesterday.
something. We will see.
Now
We
I
will
can't
see.
get clearance, but that
Okay.
does not apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go
Yes, I
anywhere
am a
they want.
Spectre. I can do
You
quite a
find
lot.
out why my team dropped out of contact.
Don't worry. I gotcha.
I'll find
I
them, Admiral.
gotcha.
I appreciate that, Commander.
You know, I do something for you, you do something for me in the future, maybe, we'll see, you know, quid pro quo. I go kick some ass, see if you guys are alive, and save them, maybe. Oops. Accidentally pull out my gun on the Citadel, you know. The usual. This man here.
He's okay.
What about you? You got something for me?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need it.
Fair enough.
Okay, bye.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you
What's
need
wrong?
it.
Maybe I can help.
Give me the deets. Can I murder everything in sight?
Right? You ever head
More
out to
than I
Traverse?
like.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
I do a lot.
My brother's the captain of a ship called
You
the
know,
Majesty.
go out
It was
there, kick some
crossing the
ass,
Traverse a few days ago
take
when
some
it disappeared.
names,
Just dropped right off the grid.
prove how much of a badass I
Usually it was
am.
one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Well, those are both
Neither
bad.
one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet.
How about this? I'll go out, I'll see what if anything happened to your brother.
From his vessel.
Just give me some information first.
But they don't have any real weapons or shield. Maybe you
We've
can
talked to this
look
man
into
in our
this as a
my attempt at playing the original, but let's skip most of this. Okay.
Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I like how he says I'll forward them to your ship right away. We technically don't even have the ship unlocked yet. It's not even ours. Seasick. Bum bum bum. Let's see. I haven't unlocked. We haven't technically gotten the ship. Don't even have a full group yet.
In other news,
just poop everything and make it not do shit.
still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades gamma
Excuse you.
cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off.
Interesting. Thank you for the journal entry. Ambassador.
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
Captain.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours
Kind of
now.
sus.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll do my best. Do my damnedest. Don't worry, I'm not going to run her into anything at all. We're not going to get her blown up or anything. It's going to be perfectly safe.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more of
Come
this.
with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
Should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Is this about explosions? Like, no, wait. Wretched, not yet. That's later. That's way later.
For now, all you need to know is
Maybe when we get to a couple of the places we're going to, you can use TNT. Not yet.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make
When we see the bad guys, you can throw some TNT at them if you want.
Saren's gone.
Okay.
Don't even try to find her. But we know what he's out.
TNT can be used on them.
The conduit. He's got us
Not quite our ship. We kind of need that.
We had reports.
We might be stuck in the Citadel if we blow that up by
shortly
accident.
Before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Okay.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where.
What
the
about Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key
hey.
to bringing them back.
What's up?
Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me.
I'll stop.
With the TNT yourself. Just give me a gun that fires the TNT. Perfect.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the proteins. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her.
It's also funny thinking about the original version of Mass Effect 3 and the multiplayer and the fact there was also a mobile app that you could use. For fun doing it yourself.
One of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll probably start there. Its existence is suffering. Oh no.
It's your decision, Commander.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning.
Fine, I'll be careful.
Glad to hear it, Commander.
I call them cannon
You were
fodder.
a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting.
Let's see, last time we did we got Liara first. Then we went to what? I think Noveria? We dealt with the big slime thingy. It's must have prisoners correct, probably.
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Saren.
What do you know?
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tissonia. The colony tried to build on what the... Watch your back there, Shep.
I want to know...
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
I'm guessing...
Officially, it was ruled an accident.
Does anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
Saren didn't care.
You got blamed.
Saren's report was all the proof.
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just...
Why'd you let him...
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful.
The only thing I care about is nothing.
It's no...
I should go.
I'll be here.
Bye. Huh? What? I'll just use them as meat shields. Use them. Soviets called those... Oops. Jack, stop. No. Ah, please. No.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
Thank you.
Progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Hey, it happens.
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship.
Maybe what we should do is it should be like, when we do Mass Effect streams, it should be like a longer stream so we can get through them like a lot sooner. I need to be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew.
Cute VTuber scenes. No, I'm not cute.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for
Probably
the rest
being
of the
cute.
galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the
Dun,
Traverse,
dun, dun,
Saren's
dun,
followers will
dun.
be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must
For the
be
sake
stopped,
of everyone.
and I promise you all,
I'm
we
not
will
cute.
stop
Those are
it.
lies. That's a lie.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't
The
let him
captain
down.
gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the
everything?
best. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your...
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good.
Do I? I don't know anything you're talking about right now. What are you even referring to, Joker?
In flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one.
Joker,
Those
Joker,
were given to
I
me
didn't
as
even...
charity for my disease.
I didn't even look into anything.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
No.
Oh crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition.
Go, the memories are
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her
It's the
dance
homework
for me.
from a girl. They
Just
always
don't
say this
ask
to me.
me
Oh
to get
god.
up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your
Why does
nickname?
everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick them. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about
Ah, yes. Good old Joker claws.
and it stuck.
Perfect.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Jack says hello, everyone. He's here beside
The
me.
world's not gonna hand you anything.
He's looking for attention.
By the end of the year, I was the
He's
best
being
pilot
cute
in
as
the academy,
always.
even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses
For
kicked
those
by
who are
the
curious,
sickest
maybe I
kid
can get
with
some
weak
photos
little
of him.
legs.
Nice and...
One guess who was smiling
He's such a great character.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your
Of
hands.
course you do. It's an extremely rare condition.
Oh, I give
Nobody
him
knows
past
exactly
Jack. He's
what
getting some
causes it.
anyways.
Genetic, maybe.
Give him some
It's
extras.
treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe.
Moderate to
With over a dozen
severe.
fractures,
He
hip,
would
thighs,
die if he was
ankles,
born in our
bones,
current time.
broken in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my
Hey,
first
no
year.
bunk.
Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly feet, Commander, so I'm fine.
Thanks for playing. No. Hey, come to it.
I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
All right. Dear Lords. They actually have running, dude. It makes me so happy. No bonk, though. It still makes me happy that we can run. Even if it's a short little sprint.
Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our
They're on our side, don't worry.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
No, I don't need that. I won't be able to sleep. Because yes.
Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how
I agree with that.
Allies can make you
honestly, I'm bad for not asking for help.
So. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old
but it's because I am stupid and stubborn at times.
Won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school.
That's why I actually reluctantly put up that goal.
My first post
I almost didn't. I legit almost said screw it and didn't even do it and just left it what I was before.
After the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate.
But I have a lot of people that would have worried, so I was like, fine.
I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Now you're
here.
here.
End up on the Normandy.
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Bye-bye, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hey, no bonk. I thought we said this. Bonking bad. No. By the Emperor. Alright, so for most of the game, I'm probably not going to talk too much to the romance characters. I don't want to accidentally romance one of them. I would not like that. Okay. Hey, no bonk.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion on the
I don't
last?
see how we could have done things any. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, excuse me. No. It's bad. Imagine sleeping in this. This is a sleeping pod. This is where the crew sleeps when they're not working. Some of the crew at a time. Wait for another 100 codes. Hello, Dr.
Yes,
Douglas.
Commander? Is there some good humanity?
Oh, it's still the same
Goodbye,
thing.
Commander.
Right. 8. The Yard's room. Let's see. I think we're actually supposed to be able to change our outfit in this. Who's gonna be sleeping with him though? It's for the dead man. Personnel manual. Did they actually let me like do that though? I want to get a good photo of it, like, in the game, though. Best part about this game is skipping the freaking elevator stuff. Except for this one. This one, apparently, I can't skip. Just in the next locker. It's Chris. It's our alien, bro!
I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at sea.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Excuse me?
But I know what they're like.
I'm your first Spectre, my dude. Nah.
Try to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your
Dude, it's not that bad.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
Oh, good.
Sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Dude, if you're too aggressive with it, you're gonna be bad guy. You're gonna be a dirty cop.
That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C6
That's how it works, probably. Hello, Fox. Welcome. Going good. It's a tough decision.
I made the right choice. I'd
I'd hate for you to regret it later.
That's sort of why I teamed up with you.
Ow.
A chance for me to get off the
I had to save Scum for a second because I accidentally got Renegade points at one point.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-section,
I forgot doing the bust and actually being good with it gives you Renegade.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Question is the game. But so far I'm enjoying it a lot more.
Hey, Commander.
It feels more
Looking
it
for some
feels
extra supplies
smoother.
before you head out?
What have you got?
What I'm excited for is landing on an uncharted planet.
It's not standard Alliance issue.
It's a little bit smoother for certain things.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
They did update some of the gameplay stuff actually.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come.
When I was looking through it, there were certain little details they like fixed up. It's not like too big. That's why it's hard to notice.
But no licenses, no goods.
I'm just glad they didn't decide to go, here, we're gonna give you thermal clips. Excuse me. It's like, dear lord. How did... Okay, what the hell? Yeah, they also changed the big boy when you drive around on uncharted planets.
But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless.
That's the biggest thing they like altered some things for.
I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
How did that
Check
get
back
in my
often.
apartment?
I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses. There are too many.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I don't got the money. Some of this. You have to walk around a little bit, like do some things in a bit.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she
I'll tell
bugging
her to
you?
leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she. She's got a real knack for technology.
She useful.
I figured you got an eye for Tally, Commander. Eventually, the sinks have to.
So we're invisible to a point.
Most vessels rely on sensors can pick up our location. My last assignment was on the.
Oh, this light had its feeling for a second.
Proportionally, so carry on. Aye, Commander.
Alright, for her, we're not skipping her.
Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The
Ship's special.
Cutting edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a
Yeah, as much as I'm gonna like just run through, I do want to get some of the side quests done.
on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Because I have 100% of this before, like multiple times, basically.
Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had
ship.
no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes
I've because I used to play the trilogy on like the 360. I used to play through them almost once a year for like a couple of years. So it was time consuming replaying them each year.
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's
You did all side missions? Yeah.
all the way back to our original flight from the get.
It's 300 years ago.
Your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
For the last mission from No Return, yeah.
Modified and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Yeah, once you hit that point, it's like impossible to go back to
Try
anything.
to make ourselves as independent.
Hey, new side mission. Oh, no.
Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain.
Me too.
requires raw
That's what I plan on doing. It's really hard to do them on stream. That's why I'm curious if I should do some of them like off stream just to be safe.
Tell me about
Our
your...
lives aren't, unfortunately.
What kind of freedoms?
In extreme cases of population
I'm going full Paragon.
are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Oh, do you mean like
Although the
trilogy?
Enclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch.
His trilogy overall, even if it's just I can't say it on stream. There are people here that are watching it. This is their first time ever seeing this.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days when the fleet
So I'm leaving it up for surprise for them.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the
here's my
fleet
question.
serve on the Admiralty.
What are you guys speculating for the newest Mass Effect that they've teased?
By the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires
Where it shows
unanimous
Liara
agreement
as a
among the
matriarch.
Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is
I can see why a lot of people skip this one though.
the respective ship we wish to join.
Like, as much fun as it is,
We are welcomed into the crew.
it's hard to just go all the way through.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen.
The second one really does pick things up like a lot.
Increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when
I don't know if it would be that rich. Who's gonna be the waifu? This one right here. You see this one right in front of me? This is my waifu. This is my space waifu.
to presenting a substandard gift.
Android was
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find
Yes,
something
Liara.
worthwhile.
Can a captain choose
Holly's my waifu all the way.
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the
It's okay, Sims. It's okay. It happens.
standing in our society.
Fox, I've always preferred like shy girls. They're so adorable. They're the ones that I tend to just instinctively go to.
Stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
So it's just like I just gravitate towards her the moment I can. I've gone for her every single time.
See you later.
No. That's not why. It's most shy girls and most things. Usually yonder is actually. Funny enough.
Nice Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Jupiter. No, not quite.
If you want stories.
Come on.
For centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Yonder is a great.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
And you want to know a secret? You want to know the biggest secret of all? It's more fun dominating yonder. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
No, they almost did the same to us.
It's very unfortunate.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It's pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
What? I said nothing.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Pizza, anyone? Coffee? Tea?
Suppose it isn't all the same.
Maybe a snack?
I don't expect
We got some donuts.
but don't compare.
I got some nice, tasty, fluffy croissants. Ow. No bug.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Clipped.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I guess
Don't change the subject. What subject? I never said anything.
the Genophage
We're just playing a wonderful, fun game.
but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really?
We're too spread out,
Lots of speed.
so we leave.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, what? Nani? Okay. Bye-bye. See, the only problem with talking to the romanceable characters in this one is it's too easy to accidentally romance them. I think you're the perv here, Richard. What are you talking about? So I do need to make sure. I am willing to play them on stream. I just want to see. Nothing, Terrell. How many of you guys want me to actually do every single side quest on stream? I'm curious if I should do them on stream or off stream. Because it's going to be a long time if we do that. It's like this is just a fraction of the entire in-game universe that we get to explore. No, I never said that. There's no. No, I never said that. Stop lying to people, Richard. You're lying to all these poor people in chat. Carol, I didn't do anything. Ready for your eardrums to be blown out a little? Oh, good, bro. No, I never said that. You ain't got proof. Also, Jupiter, you be cute. No? No. Terrell, Richard's lying to you. Don't believe anything he said. Trust me. I am innocent as ever. What? Well, what? Nani? Metallic asteroid. Can look back on stream, you know? She's a troll, but he wouldn't last. Okay, that's where we need to go. One sec, I want to finish scanning other planets before we launch down there. I believe it's technically just the one asteroid here. See, the biggest difficult part about this is always finding all the metallic bits. Wait, was it Zakros? No. The green one. This one. No, I am stupid, never mind. I'm going to tell Yuki. Tell Yuki what? Right, I want Tali and Rex. For now. Yuki's a little sister. The only one who can be disappointed, like super disappointed, is the big brother. What, that you're a troll? Yeah, it makes sense. You were a troll. Alright, I want to see, let's see how smoothly this runs.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really
oh, it feels a little heavier.
Damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Definitely, already definitely can tell it's not super bouncy. Oh, there's a boost. And the question is, do they still have the same thing as before with the you can damage them to a point with this? Yes, it doesn't feel floaty. I'm just wondering if they have it so like you can do this and this, damage the enemies a bit, and then shoot them with your gun still to get full XP reward. That's why they've added the boost. The boost was not in the original. Also, the planet looks a lot nicer. Christian goes through the sexy time after marriage. Kaboom. Ow, no bonk. It's just me. Just flat out lie. I'm just gonna lie. Excuse you. What? Y'all are crazy. This is me. Does he still say it? Still... Ah, yes, he still says it.
He should sneak around and pull his tail.
Oh, it looks like it still gives me the full XP reward. Now. Something like that coming out of Max Smith Nightmares. I'm gonna have to talk about. I said nothing. Did I just... I'm trying to back up! Let me back up! Ah! The problem is, I'm used to the Mako being like super floaty. Driver confirmed. No. The best driver. Did they switch the XP stuff? I'm so confused if they switched that or not. It feels like they switched it, because before it didn't give you the full XP reward. And I was getting the full XP rewards from those guys. Oh, not what I meant to do, but sure. That was close. Yeah, that definitely gave me a full XP reward. No. I'm the best driver ever. Guys, what have we talked about before? I drive everything perfectly. I have no issues with driving. What are you talking about? I'm perfect. I'm the best driver ever. Ooh. Trust me, racing games are one of my like peak performance ones. I can beat a lot of people in Need for Speed. Oh, and you're looking in the wrong place, Rich. Wolf is good at racing games. I've never actually played them on stream. Once you get used to the weight of the vehicle, you can usually do it fine. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, keyboard sucks for racing things. Like, even controller plays better for racing games. Because controller, you get that little, like, tapping to turn just lightly. On the keyboard, if you press it fully, like, even just a full press is, like, too much sometimes by accident. Oh, right, I need this. Throw, because it's hilarious to use. Keyboard is for the pros like me. No. No, you want the really good stuff. You gotta get a flight stick to play your racing games with. Come back to me when you can play flight sticks with racing games with a flight stick, Terrell. Just enjoy it. You enjoying the show? Good with keyboard? This one. I usually tend to go with this one. I'll go with this one. Okay. Racing game with flight stick, fun. Oh god. If I actually do play get a racing game for PC, I want to get a proper racing wheel. Controller, yeah. Yeah, so basically you're forced to just play it with keyboard to get used to it. Understandable. Yeah, if I ever can get it, I'm probably going to get like a proper racing wheel to play racing games on PC with. Steering wheel? Yeah, the steering wheel. No. Because they definitely play better with the steering wheel. That's like definitely the peak way to play them. Imagine playing a shooting game with flight stick. Oh god, you two actually? Oh jeez. Ow. Easier or harder? Long story short, oh no. This sounds bad. So for those who have played it, is it just me, or am I just paranoid about the fact that it's giving me the full XP boost, like XP, when I killed him with this? And he went to sleep at 3 PM? Oh god. I actually have a feeling that that's what it's doing. The ultimate solution? Oh god. How good. Perfect. Never lose again. Oh wait. Oh no. Pawn controller? Oh god. Bruh. Big brain right there. That's a big brain move. That's the, I have all the brain power right now, so I'm gonna do everything I can. Move. Okay. I have a higher level combat sense yet? I don't. What the hell? That's surprising. Imagine beer pong controller. Oh god. That would be horrifying. Hey, who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Anybody shooting at me? No shooty shooty bang bang. No shooty shooty bang bang. I boop. With my machine gun. How is that gonna work? Well, Terrell, have you seen people play with some weird controllers online? There are people that have actually figured out how to get weird controllers to work. Well. I think people use the Android voice thing to play games. Yep. People come up with some crazy ways to play video games. They really do. They're interesting, some of them. Some of them are spoopy. Yeah, this part. On Twitter, you can glitch the tank in between those rocks that crash. Right? Look at this. Oh, there's probably all sorts of glitches people are trying to find. His knees or something. Man. What? They had a little extra spot right here? Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah. One of you has to go there. The other one has to go, like, over there. Otherwise, she's gonna die. Yes, get some rest well, Regid. The stability in this one is a lot higher for the sniper rifle than it ever was before. Stuff down yet? Oh no. You got distracted. Uh-oh. For a game that's all about cover shooting, this one likes to be a little aggressive. Now, I don't ever remember it being this aggressive. Maybe I'm just not playing on the right difficulty. It's kind of what it feels like, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, here's their little jumping dudes. Like to yeet themselves around the battlefield. Oh, he has proper camouflage, he's not just solid white now. Oh god. Ow! Oh, Lord. Holy crap. God, this is a hell of a fight. I got hit by that. Actually, no, not this one. This one. Go ahead and use overkill, my man. Get that big boy. Moving up, moving up. Oh, gods. Killing your internet. Oh no, careful. Okay. Holy crap, that fight went on longer than I usually expect it to. 1 sec, I am going to check a thing. Oh. That's all. Okay. Wait. No new combat sensor though. Damn it. Come on. Oh god, it's still a long ass tunnel though. Holy crap. Oh. Carefully don't destroy everything there, Terrell. Hmm.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Apparently. Down we go. Onward and forward. Still a long tunnel to go down. More Medigel. Yay! Reserves partially replenished. Oh god! Ow! I see the AI still hasn't really... They never touched up the AI. Don't they? The homiest place you could ever leave. All time forever. Shepard, you're facing the wrong way, my friend. Hi, Liara.
Can you hear me out there?
Ow.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Oh. We hear you.
Okay, what happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security.
It looks so weird.
I cannot move.
It actually looks wibbly and warbly.
Get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was
Yay!
when the Geth showed up.
Internet all better.
Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
It's intriguing, yeah.
The tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out.
Yes, Geth beyond the veil. You've been here so long, I'm sure you haven't heard about what happened to Eden Prime. Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside.
I think I know. I think I can figure something out.
Be careful. There is a Krogan.
Is there some sort of, I don't know, explosive weapon I can use or something? Oh god. Don't mind my super aggressive playstyle sometime. Hey, Combat Sensor 3! Perfect. Playing Doom, I mean Half-Life. Yeah? Ooh, chemical rounds, give me that pack. Avenger 3, yes. You get a shotgun. Recoil dampener 2. Radioactive lens 2. No, go with those. Yeah, that's what we're playing. Oh, my neck. Let's not this again. My nose down. Oh, that's loud. Even with the volume turned down, that's loud. If I turned it down any lower, it would be like too low. Dun dun dun. It's fight time. Hi, Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here?
Magic.
I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It's not quite important.
We have to get you
I
out
did
of
what I
here
had to
before
do.
Geth arrive.
It's gonna happen, don't worry.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's not gonna blow up.
Button should shut down
We're just what's the word? Excavating. That's all. We're trying to make it so more people can have access to this wonderful place and learn things. Many things. All the things.
Yeah, how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower.
Really?
At least I think it's an elevator.
Okay.
It should take us out of here. Come on.
Let's go. Faster, faster.
I still cannot
Zoom.
believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me?
Many reasons, maybe.
Seren's looking
Yes.
for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Something.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered.
Mining
the
laser?
seismic
What
event.
mining laser? I didn't do anything.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Alright, we need an escape plan then.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Alright, Joker.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I love Rex's response. If I die in here, I'll kill him. You can just make out like eyes behind it, glowing eyes. And look, this time around they actually give you freaking cover here. Ah, hello.
Surrender.
Krogan,
Don't.
Battlemaster.
That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this
You
place is
no,
falling
we gotta
apart.
get out of here, right, my man? All of us, we're all gonna die.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Oh, I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can.
Go! Oh crap, not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to hit G. Oh gods, I meant to hit H. Oops. Run! Run! Get out of here! We're all gonna die if we don't run. Zoom! Oh god! No! Just run. Just run. Go, go, go. Watch your booty cheeks. Watch the booty cheeks. I wonder if anybody outside is hearing me yell this stuff and wondering what the hell is wrong with this person. Go, 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 go. Guys, I think I did that faster than when we did it before. All of it. Right? Just have somebody walk up to my window, all you guys hear in the background. Is everything going on all right in there?
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Hey, he saved our asses.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
It'd be hilarious.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
It's okay.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano.
Nope.
Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the
wait, their hands are clipping through. Their hands are clipping through. Don't look at their clipping.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only
PC noises.
106.
Damn.
Oh, no.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
I
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research does not receive the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got
I
my
might
own
know.
theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. Finding evidence to support
I actually did this stretch too, but
remarkably little behind.
do another
It's
stretch
almost
for
as if
everyone.
Someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Almost.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know
Where did
this?
you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50
Ow.
years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred
Oh.
of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns
My
started
neck
to emerge.
actually hurts quite a bit right now.
Patterns that hinted the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more
Really,
a
just
feeling derived from a half century of dedicated research.
just explain some
But
things.
I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many
Really?
times over.
Oh, who came before
If
them?
the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory.
It's a hell of a
but
theory,
I know
then.
I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Interesting.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
So I gotta take like
I have dedicated
some time
my
here
life
soon
to
and
figuring out why.
clean up my computer bit. I can help you.
We're wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Don't worry, here's your information.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
A
There was
beacon.
a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
It blew up afterwards.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk.
Apparently.
The beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused.
Yeah, it was pretty confusing. Flashes,
amazed
death,
you were able to make sense of it at all.
the inside of something. It looked horrible.
Process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Excuse
I'm
me,
sorry,
Ashley.
my scientific curiosity
Calm your
got the
hormones
better
for a
of me.
second.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the
Dear
conduit
lords.
or Saren.
You can still
Don't
help
know
us.
why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think
Yes.
of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fight.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
And there's
I'm
lightheadedness.
afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When
I
was
know
the
that
last time
feeling.
you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process
Might be
this.
it.
Still,
We don't
it will
know.
not hurt
Let's
to
see.
be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to
Anyways,
think
if I
things over.
since I had to hydrate,
Are we
everyone
finished?
here should hydrate.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Hydration is
You
important.
want me to patch you through to the council?
Yes, we might as well
Patch 'em
talk to
through,
these
Joker.
Setting up the link now.
butt
Commander.
his.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Yep.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Hey, dude, she just wants to help us.
The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
No, but
Or maybe we don't
exactly.
know her. We never expected you
No.
to become a traitor.
You never expect anyone to become a traitor when they become a traitor.
The destruction of a major
Hello?
Prothean ruin.
Logic,
Was that really
brain,
necessary,
brain it.
Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Yep.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh no! Last time we went to what? Wait, I don't remember. I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh god. Good side. Joker.
Gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for once since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want
If
that?
we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she
She's the
everything?
best ship in the... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I
Thanks.
have to go.
Bye-bye. I just go say hi to people. And then we'll be on our way to the next area. I love the way you can just kind of spin weirdly. I thought there was supposed to be a way to change your outfit in the phone. I thought they said they added that. I don't know. Maybe.
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander?
Hey, speak your mind, Caden. Everybody finds you bland and boring, so...
You and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think
Come on,
there's something wrong
come on.
with all this.
Tough stuff up.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get back up.
He almost...
Sorry.
Like, besides the slight update to his facial textures, he almost looks identical to how he did in the original.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you.
Like, his hair's almost the same.
As long as the Council should see this coming.
Which is very funny, I find.
Protocol wasn't a big focus back
Eh, it's okay.
Tell me about it.
Just talk. Talk your mind, my good sir.
Didn't last past the
Even if you're
to the kids they hauled in.
a generic male character in a game like this.
Hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged
You know,
to commit to
not the kind that everybody really likes in these anymore.
so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Mm-hmm.
There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids are born with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
Ooh, brain tumors.
My mother was
That,
downwind of a transport crash.
that sounds horrendous.
A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects.
Jupiter has your tummy.
school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero.
Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades.
Ooh, sounds like it would be.
Outer edge of the solar system. It's where
How do I word this?
Chase research before we caught on to using Mass Effect.
A fun time?
It was a sterile research
I guess.
when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat.
All right, we've heard this before.
I think you'd have liked. She was. Things never felt together. Training.
You know of any?
Interesting.
Intentionally detonated drive.
Sounds rough going.
But that's my own baggage.
Alenko, there's no.
Besides, anything you need.
Heck, full person.
What's your opinion on the last one?
Seems like I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, just art appreciation.
Just art
We'll
appreciation.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander.
Ay. Kessler 3, Striker 4. Ooh, Omni Grenade. I mean, just grenade, not Omni Grenade. Brain, my lords.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello, Liara. I have to be so careful with what I pick with her.
Commander.
Same as Ashley if we want to
are
actually
you
talk to her.
coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
I don't know which ones can make it so I can talk to her and not worry about her wanting to romance me and get in my pants.
You're in good hands. Dr.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I'm just glad we
So
got...
I know, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I
Don't
can.
worry,
It
Leon.
means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Maybe she thought
Blah, blah, blah,
aligning
blah,
herself with Saren would. None of this makes any sense to me.
Blah 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 blah.
Although we seek to understand, we still require a partner to reproduce. This.
I don't...
We then pass these. Others can be more long. She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that.
Interesting.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, bye. That's some, well, interesting information we just received. My lords. Excuse me? What? I just almost ran face first in the elevator door for downstairs. Ow, that would have hurt. Let's see. I think we had done Pharos first, actually. Now that I think about it, and then we were on Novaria second.
How are you? Why did you
You're
want to be a
seasick.
C-Sec officer in the first place?
I just don't fully remember because it's a couple months. Such as, can you, come on, Garrus. We're bros, you and me. We're broskies. You can talk to me about this. Come on, man. Just open up. I'm fine. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Whatever you say is between just the two of us.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
Ooh.
He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can imagine.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
Probably not.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being
Oh, my lord.
too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
Hmm.
He talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Oh?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military units. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Lovely.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Ow. I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
To a point, yeah.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to
Hey,
nail Saren, you need
I'm a nice guy.
someone who isn't
I see things.
by policies and procedures.
I'm not blind.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I love the fact that whatever we talk about with Garrus, like, kind of influences the way he turns out, too.
Thanks, Commander.
What's up? Yeah, hell yeah.
You bet.
Show me the goods, my man. Ah, right, the prototype stuff for Spectres only. Okay. Let's see. Show me what you got. Gotta free up space. And we got to make the money. Gotta make it somehow. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. It's a lot of shotguns. Yo, yo, yo. Let's see what we got. I don't need all of these. I don't need so many duplicates because I try to, like, vary up my team properly. No, that's all I'm gonna sell. Once we hit a certain point, I'm gonna sell everything, though. Jack, no! Also. We're already 1/3 of our way through our levels. Almost 1/3. Because this one allows you to have those other little extra bits. Hello, Tally.
Hello, Shepard.
Poor Tally. What's wrong? What's wrong, little one?
Your ship is amazing. And
Yep.
has been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort
Well,
of...
from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's too quiet.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I like the silence.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
It just takes
more than just
time.
silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is
Oh.
missing. Back home, I couldn't.
I don't know why I've been so, like, extra sleepy. I might have to start, like, going out for a bit and taking some walks when I wake up.
Now that I'm out here,
Beat Saber helps, but it doesn't work perfectly.
What we have until it's gone.
that's true.
Hi, Jack.
I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about.
Come here.
It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're going back, right?
Return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
I'm not gonna lie too, I also bought chocolate wafers yesterday when I had to go get some groceries. I forgot how good they are. And they were only like $1. Koreans,
Tell me about your people.
I want to learn more about your wonderful people.
Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the
Guys, I want to finish.
of the migrant fleet.
I want to play this off stream so badly.
In the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
But if I play it off stream, I'll get like too far ahead and it'll feel way too weird coming back every so often. Because I'd sit there and I'd play this for like an entire day and I'd get like super far. Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well,
wait.
It's, in extreme cases of population. Fortunately, most like what?
We already talked to her about this stuff. Hi, Jack. Jack says hello again. He hopped down, now he hopped back up. I know, buddy, I know. You just want attention, dear lords.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten.
Wait, Rex, I didn't mean like that.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Wait, you met Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough, that's understandable.
About it just the same.
I like how it says one little thing on the thing, but he goes a completely different route from the way it sounds.
About a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
So he recruited you.
I didn't know Saren was
Interesting.
openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his
Outside of
face
Mass Effect, there's actually a couple games I'm looking to play. Like, I'm thinking tomorrow, instead of Subnautica or this again, we might play another game I picked up a while ago called Nexomon. Wannabe Pokemon game.
I was on board.
Because I have the, I managed to get a key for the second one for the PlayStation, so
That's when I saw
I doubt it's a direct sequel, but I'd like to be able to get through the first one to play that one at least.
What did Saren want with the ship?
As it does look like it could be fun.
He was just moving through the ship,
Wannabe Pokemon game.
watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name,
Ooh.
but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him.
Sounds like that was a good choice to do.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. If there was, that's why I didn't mention it.
Who's
Interesting.
It was a Polus trading vessel. Big one. Yeah. Didn't even
Interesting.
know who he was. Still wouldn't. But my every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Sounds like something. Wait, we already talked about this.
Shepard.
Nope. Alright, so far. Who do you guys prefer, Ashley or Caden? I haven't even talked to Ashley that much, so it's hard to say. I can probably guess who, like, the people that are here that have played this before, what their choice is. Yep. Travel over here really quick.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh?
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you, if you're interested in hearing my offer.
Ugh. Let's see. Jack is just sitting here cleaning himself on my lap. Like a cute little kitty cat would. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Woo! Let's do this. What's funny is those bars at the bottom, you can't max them out. You'd have to have 2 full soldier characters besides yourself. I actually just want to see, like, what the planets are like. Oh god. Biggest problem still is always finding all the little spots for metal and whatnot. Because exploring these planets is what causes the game to, like, go on for a ridiculous amount of time. As I think I said the last time I played this. Even just using a map, it can still, like, cause the game to take hours. Yeah, the Mako's not as floaty. That's good. It's rain. Very dangerous. And it's like, it's a small section of the planet too, so... like, you can't even see the entire planet. It's the other reason why Andromeda was such a disappointment for people. They were originally looking to make it kind of like No Man's Sky in certain ways, but just in the Andromeda galaxy. So you had to find, like, you could have a bajillion planets to explore. Like a few thousand planets. And then they cut that and just made it the crappy story that it is. So it went a very bad route. Almost like with Destiny. Well, this gives us, like, we get to go through almost the entire, certain little clusters in the entire Milky Way. There's only so many that you can explore as Uncharted. I think it's... Oh, God. Some of them you only survey from space, some of them you actually get to go down. I think it's 20, maybe 30 or 40, something like that. Somewhere from 20 to 40 planets that you get to explore. And that's not including, like, Novaria and Pharos, and, like, where we went for getting Liara. No, it's really not. For a game from, like, 2000, what, 2006? That's like, this is quite a bit for that time. Because this was, I think this was close to being like a 360 launch title. Because this was exclusive to the 360 until they brought out the Trilogy Collection. Which was the first time they actually bundled all 3 games. Do not believe them when they say Legendary Edition is the first time it's happened. Any little site that says this is the first time is... They don't remember the trilogy. Because the trilogy was how the first game came to PS3. I don't even know where the things are. Not gonna lie, I think Jupi's a little dead. Yeah, like this game, so far, this version, is really good. Like the Mako, oh, is so much smoother. It's not floaty. I just feel like I'm gonna bounce when I drive over something. A little bump doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna fling off the planet somehow. Every time I played it in the original version, one little bump like these, I felt like I was gonna fly away. Just what? All you hear is screeching from freaking space. You'd manage to be able to actually hear me screaming in space. Which would be a hell of a feat. Oh, and Terrell, I am planning to do some VR game stuff again in the future. I may or may not have the Five Nights at Freddy's game installed. Alright, there's one more mineral on this planet somewhere. I don't remember where, though. If anyone here knows, please tell me where it could potentially be. I'm hoping I enjoy it. And I'm hoping it might actually slightly even slightly give me a bit of spooping. If it give me no spooping, I'm gonna be very upsetty, Spaghetti. No. Let's give her, like, all of these good abilities, because these are good. Oh, wait. One sec, I can deal with something. Okay, I apologize about that. My the screen on my window somehow came off, so had to deal with that really quick. Oh, right, she still has 2 points. Right there. Ooh. But it's all good. We're fine. We're safe. That's the important thing. Are we what? I'm all good right now. Ooh. Just a little haul. Problem is, it's always been a little oops. Has to be held on by duct tape. I've got to talk to the talk to the landlord and that. Ah, right, this place. I know what that is. Okay, so I have to remember this planet for later because there's the reason why she wants to talk. The Asari diplomat is because of there. That's a quest that she gives me. So we'll be dealing with that first. Talking to her, coming back here, dealing with that. In the meantime, where is the minerals? Let me take a quick peek. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. think it's somewhere down here. It's the only other spot I haven't really technically been near. So being around here would be weird. Would have popped up on our little mini map. Whee! Oh god. Oh. Ah. Zoom! That did not exist before. There was no boosting. It had the look of there being like a boost, but it could not boost. I can see how the fly that I saw earlier managed to get in here. The screen somehow falling off is a little... Yeah, no, I gotta talk to like my superintendent at some point about that, I think. Can't really talk to the landlord. Oh, God. Aha! If anyone's wondering, yes, I used a map for this. Since I've beaten the game before on the original stuff. Minerals are one thing I will use a planet, like a map for. The only thing. I'm not gonna sit here and make you guys watch me explore an entire little uncharted map of a planet. This is smart. Which part? Oh god. Keep going, keep going! Hey, don't worry, I know how to read the map. I don't know how this manages to keep happening to me.
Heading to position.
I kind of do. Ah, yes, lovely, uranium. Back to the Normandy we go. We have to come back to this planet, though. After I go to the citadel, I have to come back here. If I don't go back there, we're missing out on, like, a story thingy. Not even a story thing, a side story stuff. Hoopy-doopy-doopy-doo-boo. But one that does, because even the side quests can still expand between games. I think that's one of, like, the best things about this.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Lovely. Doesn't sound dangerous or anything. Like a trap. It's a trap. What? I said nothing. A large deposit of hydrogen. That's the wrong franchise. Maybe. But this is the company that did work on Knights of the Old Republic, the first one. So it still works. Down we go! Ow, my fingy. Boink, boink, boink! It's also funny that in this one they have... Yeah, catch the fly for me, bud. That's what you're good at. You're good at catching fast thingies in the air. Discount drop pod. What discount drop pod? More like better. Because there's a distress signal, there's an anomaly. The fly literally just flew in front of my face again. like 2 seconds ago when I told Jack to try to get it. So, yeah, that's the thing that's happening right now. What? What's up, Daryl? When is Jack gonna smack? I have no idea. Whenever he does. Oh, I am going in the right direction too. Cool. He's not even going after the fly, he's just cleaning himself. Okay, I see that one there, but I want to go for the one that's over here, potentially? Imagine how much like work it would take to retexture even the planets, like every single planet. This is a game that probably took a lot of effort to fix up. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, you want to make me take the difficult way out? Alright, you got it. God, I can barely see in front of me. All right. Polonium. Yoink. That is now mine. There's one that was like right around here that I think we saw for a split second. Not gonna lie, actually having to fix my screen really quick kind of hurt. I had to like dig into it since I couldn't like go outside without leaving the apartment completely. And him smack me by accident, that's happened too many times to count. Usually off stream. Because he likes to like smack, fully smack, like punch and everything. God damn it. Dun 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 dun. Palladium. Heavy metal. Let's see, there's... I see something right over there. Maybe if I look close enough in this one, we can actually see those in the distance. Marines. Valuable minerals. 20, 20, 26. Gases are so easy to find in this. It's just a full planet usually. No, Jack's butthead is what he is sometimes. Oh god, my head's starting to hurt a little too. I need a bit more Wawa. I might actually need a second cup of coffee. I've only had one so far today. Did they actually do that? They make it so you can see them in the distance? I know in the originally it was very difficult to make them. You can. Ooh. So if I get to a high enough peak, I can potentially spot them. Lithium. Perfect. Make over 1k credits in this too. Ooh. Oh. Yes, show me the money. You can't even get the best games until you've beaten the game once. Because there's weapons that are just... They have the numbering system, but there's 10. So X, as everyone, like, as Roman numerals go. Those are like the best of the best in this. No! Bastards. I need 300 more XP. I can't do anything about this crashed probe until I get more XP. Bastards. I need one more, because that's apparently a hard difficulty one, and that's the last one I need to unlock. Once it's unlocked, I'm done. I can get all decryption, all electronic stuff opened. Man! Of course they'd be assholes like that. $82. I still need another like over like 200 something. But as long as it's set up right, over here should give me more than enough XP. Because I think we get to deal with a big meanie pants. A big meanie pants. That isn't gonna like us doing anything. I think we did this once before. Now that I think about it, I might actually make like a save that I play this through off stream. Ah! No, 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 no. They've made it so Thresher mods in this are a lot harder to deal with. Whoa, guys! Shit. Damn it. Made it a lot tougher. Having to deal with sensory bits is a lot harder than before. And look, we're back when we first landed on the freaking planet. Ugh. I have to make my own saves at points. I always forget that. If I don't, then it screws us over. Oh, the Thresher mods, like, it didn't do that spew where it shot like 4 or 5 freaking little things at once. It was always one. Thresher mods were like, if you knew how to deal with them, were super easy. So that's why they toughened them up in this one. I mean, sure, you have a couple that you have to deal with in like 2 and 3, but they're nowhere near as... They're like a lot harder because you're up foot constantly. Kind of why I felt like playing 1 I should just do in like my own spare time and then play 2 and 3 on stream. I thought that at one point, but I was like, you know what, let's just play all of them. Game series as a whole I love. So might as well. Kind of starving. Get some food. If you need to eat, get some foods. Although in this one, I'm not gonna lie too, the Mako is a little easier to tell. Like the damage thing, the fact that they give it a health bar is useful. It's almost 1 AM. I've eaten at 1 AM multiple times. If you hongy, you hongy. Now, if you go into bed in like 30 minutes or something, then it's a bad idea. Because eating like just a little bit before bed is not the best idea. If Mox keeps going, then no. Isn't Mox doing his the podcast today? Or is that a different day? I don't remember. Yes? I thought they were supposed to start a while ago, or did something happen? I thought the thing said 11 AM EST. Ah, Mox had something come up, so they had to delay it. Makes sense then. Poor Mox, man. He's gone through like so much at times. I've seen a lot of people go through quite a bit though since I started like streaming last year as a VTuber. Yeah, get some sleep. If you need to sleep, go ahead, go get some sleep. I'm probably gonna be finishing up soon. Rest well, Samus. I appreciate you popping in. Samus Rectimus. Right, I can't do this yet. I actually went to go do the other stuff. Try to make it so I could do that. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 PM EST if you would like to stop by. We'll probably be doing Nexomon. But rest well. Good night. Dun 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 dun. See, I think for starting next week for Mass Effect, I'm gonna try to make it so it's a longer Mass Effect stream. Just so this way we can like try to get through the series a smidge faster. I don't want to rush through it, but I also don't want to stick with the first Mass Effect for too long, since 2 and 2 is where it like really picks up. Okay. Save. Yes. That will help us a lot. I'm also not going to lie. I've been debating getting a thing just for the tracking that that said phone is capable of doing. I don't know why, but that's like the main thing I want. I don't like the way the mouth moves currently. It feels a little weird at times, let's just say that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, holy crap. That last one was close. Oh, my lord. I think I might have clenched too hard and hurt something. Oh. Lord Thundering. Whew. Hey, wipe that bit of sweat from my brow.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want
They
to
call
know
him.
what happened here.
That he will. That he will. You are not wrong, Liara. Alright. We can head back over here for a second, and then we can leave, because now we can deal with all of these. So I'm gonna think it over and figure out what we're gonna do with this, like all the like uncharted planets, since they can take so much time. I can always see about making it so it's just random streams here and there for uncharted planets, and Thursdays are more so like focus on main story stuff. But we'll see. I just want to figure out how I'm going to get through like as much as possible and get like a bunch of things done. That way, like, as much of the story is finished as possible. And we have all those extra credits and goodies and XP. Because I would like to max out our level. Yo, Combat Scanner 4 already too? Hell yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. Let's take one quick peek. Pharos or Novaria. We're actually going to head back to the Citadel really quick. I want to check a couple things here. And then, let's see. Let's land. Let's get on the Citadel. There's little like things we can do. I think. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I like how quick. I like how it's like that was what, like 2-3 seconds, and he was already out of breath. My man, Shepard, my man. I think you need to catch your breath, my friend. I think you need to like get proper stamina training. You cannot run for very long without getting out of breath.
The commanding officer
And it's
is
like
ashore.
not even a sprint.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Oh, this is a surprise.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I'm out. Just think of it as a
I still
wonderful
serve the
opportunity.
Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
Red.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to call you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
My man, she's not over-designed
Normandy
anyway.
is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. No, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
I thought his line was something different before.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Dude, I got nothing to hide.
I'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
Check her out.
Just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
She's a beaut.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear
Sorry?
that, sir.
Excuse me?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Yep.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than.
Sometimes you can't get the same experience.
I had to shake
well,
my head at that drive.
stuff in a lab as you can, like, in the field.
Credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with
I
that
do.
money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can
Very
loiter
useful.
in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
She's not supposed to be a warship.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari?
Hey!
Turians?
Hey, I got an Australian Aquarian right behind me.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Dude, they're allies.
Sarah
Back
and
off.
Death, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
You probably are.
Do you have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I
Dude,
think
we
the
need to build
Normandy is a
burgers.
good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us
Maybe I could play it offline on my own, and I can do a different route that I normally do and be 100% renegade.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That went so fast. Oh, here's the interview where you can punch the lady out.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani,
Aye.
Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
I can only imagine. What do they want to know? What do you want to know?
Get the respect
Did
of
you
the
be big
galactic
cute?
community
You
for
heading out?
26 years. With that
Right.
in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have
Come
said
come
your
hurt. Oh,
appointment
it still
is the
hurts. Oh
Citadel
no.
throwing humans a bone.
Make sure you have some
encountered
tea
any
if you need it.
situations where the Citadel
Yeah,
asked
Fox,
you to
her
place
freaking
its
interviews,
needs
aren't
before
they
the
great?
needs of Earth?
Yo, it's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda.
Hello,
but
Q.
we're one
Welcome
man.
in. How you doing today?
You really do believe that, don't you? You've
Yes.
been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed
There
by
you go.
human and Turian
You had some good.
engineers.
Okay.
Its design incorporates many
Make sure you're nice and
innovations,
comfy.
all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hey. Crew's still
I wasn't
Alliance.
aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
And I still do
One
work
last
for the
question,
Alliance.
Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has the right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Some food now. That's good. I believe that's the Paragon choice. I love the Renegade choice. I've only seen it online though. I've only seen it online where you just walk over and punch her in the face. Just blatantly just punch her right in the face, knock her out cold. Oh, Jupiter, it's time as well. Yeah. That's not where I need to go. I need to go markets. Yeah, it's my information. So I was like, they told me that's classified, so make sure I don't make a boo-boo and I'll select this one instead.
Hey, Commander Shepard, there are rumors
Hi, Conrad.
on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I think I made that boo-boo once. Yeah, sometimes it goes over, like if you're just flinging through things, sometimes you'll just go phew, over your head.
I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
Woo!
And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what
No.
humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have
Suppose.
a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. I'll have your picture.
And I'll have your
Just
picture.
hold up your gun.
Man, Conrad is freaking something.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
My wife will love it. Oh my god, she's such a big fan too. Right? Oh, right, I didn't even remember. I forgot, Liara's armor, I can actually switch too, because she goes with human light armor.
Welcome back.
Let me see.
Show me what you...
Yeah. I mean, she's like the best freaking biotic you can have on your team if your character's not biotic, so might as well have her on here with me. Problem is, I have to do my best not to accidentally romance her or Ashley, since I'm waiting to game number 2 for Tali.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not
Sorry,
sure how to
Admiral, I
tell
have
you this,
bad
Admiral.
news.
Your men were killed by a thresher moth.
A thresher moth? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not
Wasn't
the
quite their
entire
fault.
unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Yep.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared.
Understandable.
An Alliance beacon uses...
Hi, Rhubarb. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Nobody seems to
I got
know
I got a
anything
DM you later about the.
Commander, I appreciate what
I'm
you
doing
do.
good. I'm doing good. The thing you asked me
Now
about the
I
other
need to
day.
do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing well. Is there anything else I can grab here? I don't think so. I think I'm basically done with the Citadel again. We'll hop back on the ship, and then I don't know.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on
See about showing
Transhuman
someone else some love and
Studies has
attention,
been
maybe?
kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen.
Blah 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 blah. Alright, back on the Normandy we go. I think what we'll do is next time we'll just move on in the story itself.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands
But we did a
relieved.
decent bit of stuff. If I were to just focus on the story, we could get it through it pretty fast, I think. You're finally making the to-do list? Finally. But in the meantime, they're gonna make a save. And I think we're gonna finish up for today. Go show someone else some love and attention. As much fun as I'm having with it, I need to bathroom and I need to do a couple other things really quick around the apartment. Plus that freaking fly. Getting on my nerves. He's just getting on my nerves. I'm gonna destroy him, gonna wreck him, show him who's boss. He is, yes. It's somewhere, I just don't remember where. Alright, let's see. We are going to go on a little raid. Wait, how long is...
Best. If I give them all snuggly wugglies, they would. But I have the cooties called Day 2.
Kill the fly, you almost broke the window downstairs. Oh god. Alright, you know what? We are gonna go show her some love. She just came back today, and we're gonna be playing a game with her on Saturday. We're gonna go show Yuki some love, guys. Go give her some love and support from me. I'm gonna probably go to the bathroom really quick after we go through the raid. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, though. We will be playing some Nexomon instead. I want to actually finally get that little indie Pokemon wannabe game started. But I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. As always, Mass Effect is fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow and to see some of you maybe in the Discord if you'd like, or even over on my Twitter. But I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you all next time. Cafe is now closed for the night. Bye, everyone. Night, Rhubarb. And everyone else.